Alright, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. We are in the old world again with the Black Beauty ship. And this is where everything is basically done, except I didn't finish reading that book, amazingly. But Encyclopedia is complete in this world, except for the new stuff. And now we understand what these gold things are. So we need to go look and see if we can find one of those oil rig boxes so we can take it up to the oil rig and get the actual oil rig started. We can come over and get the things from the workshop, but I don't know if we really need them. And this will also tell us if, any of the, if there's anything else in here. Go inside, you enter, take a moment, and that's where we find the Sign of Ruin, which gives us a bonus, and the engine, it gives us 7.9, so it's actually not better than the two we have in there. Engine are driven by a pulsing heart, it beats in time with your own. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it does anything but help you early on with giving you a little bit faster. This will help. So we'll go ahead and put that in. I won't just put that in storage. Alright. So that just helps us be able to move a little bit faster early in the game, which we really don't need because, well, we are very late in the game. For anybody that may watch this and not know, we have basically completed the game in this playthrough. We have all of the side missions accomplished. We have the encyclopedia finished. This is basically my playthrough for getting all of the achievements done, and so all of the base game stuff is done in this playthrough. There we go, there's one of the boxes. I did do a previous video just going and checking out the oil rig DLC ahead of time to make sure that me coming and doing it like this wouldn't be an issue. That I wouldn't be like ruining. Oh, it's one of you guys. Well, go away. Just to make sure I wasn't ruining the game by throwing the oil rig DLC in. I didn't want to ruin the DLC part of it by throwing it in this world and then being able to just zoom through everything that I shouldn't be able to zoom through. But it looks like the oil rig DLC is rather late in the game content anyways. Where am I going? Up that way. There's oil rig, I can see it now. And I noticed in the stream I did before that it adds more nasties and things that really kick your butt early game if you're trying to play like I do here. Like, I noticed there were 2 of those jerks out at one time. And it's not a big deal here because I can outrun them. And even if I can't outrun them, I can do this and just banish him off of me. And you can't really do that early game. So I may still do a playthrough after this. Just to try it with, just to see how difficult it is. I want to try to do this and not die. And well, the last one I did, I died already. Because I was used to playing it like this, where I just don't give a shit and go out at night. Not thinking there were going to be more, monsters when I am red-eyed and crazy. Anyways, you dock a small wharf, 4 giant legs, down into the deep, lifting him out in the middle, into the sky. Go to the elevator. Elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig, or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is going to dock our pay for sure if he shows up and drill hasn't even started. We've got the fundamental stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities once we get the generator wired up, that is. Alright, well, I have one, and you'll see this is why in the other stream we did, figured out I needed to come here, because it says a heavily wooded crate full of materials. I thought there was somewhere I could open it to get materials for doing my boat upgrades. The outside is plastered with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized opening, and then it says, attention, Foreman, Iron Haven Corporation Construction Site, Sector J15. So that's where I figured out where it needs to go. So, now we know where more of them are. We've got one of them delivered. And so now let's go get another one. Which we actually need a few of them. There's supposed to be one right over here. And it looks like there might actually be 2 of them right here. Dude, you could have swam out here and grabbed this one. Alright, so there's that one. And there's that one. Oh, this one ain't done. Alright, that gives us 3 more. And our next one is right down here. We've got room for it. So let's go get it. I did notice that some of these can also be found where these marks aren't. So just kind of looking around, surveying the scene, Might be able to find some other ones. And yeah, we've got 2 spots here. And we will need a lot of these. Alright, so that gives us 6. That should be enough to get us a good start on the place. Yeah, go away with your stupid whispers. We don't need to be any more crazy than normal. Okay, so in there, give you this one, construct. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. And there it is, there's our generator. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though, which is a hull repair kit. If we ever need it, while I go and figure out the fuel station situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. So we'll go talk to him. Approach an old man pacing back and forth near a coordinated off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here. Yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment, and I just happen to have one here for you. Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now, too. We'll get to work. There's his lab. That should be enough space for tubes and fluids, So, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the Corp's payroll, why don't you take this? Small token of my appreciation, which is soothing tea, which will keep me from losing my damn mind. One time. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Alright, so, generator. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio at HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wants to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again. You can add fish or some other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Alright, so I gotta go get him some fish. But let's go ahead and talk to this guy. How long have you worked for the corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's well north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Alright, so that takes care of all of that. And we can't do anything in the generator, or in the science lab, until we get some fish. So let's come out here and see. There we go, fish. So let's get some fish and take them on up there. Kick that generator in its ass. We'll go ahead and take these tuna up there. Yeah, you're gonna try to infest my shit. Hey, look. I didn't see this one on my way through. Go ahead and grab a few of these too. Let's move that over there. Turn you guys this way. And it's depleted. And we've got a nice boatload of fish for him. Okay, generator. And we got that one. We got that one. That one. That one, and 3 more. It won't hold anymore. I'll fire it up. Crushing compactor clutches to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange scorching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Aha, we've done it. Large capsule drops down from a chute labeled waste. Though it's clear walls, you can see remnants of fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. So, aberration bait, canister of malignant fish remains, adorned with warning stickers and caution labels, attracts wretched fish. So, we can definitely use that when we need to get some aberrations. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear! Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. And rips a big old fissure in the world. Because of course it does. And shits oil everywhere. Scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwave from the drill. We've broken through, we're underway at least. And what about that huge crack that opened up is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is the new design. So this is our infused rod that allows us to get coastal and shallow plus stuff. And so we're going to put that here in place of this one. And now it will go to storage. Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the Maros just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. And we have 4 really messed up fish. We need to get an Ostrostracan, a paddlefish, a Telemonstrum, and a sea cucumber, which is a crab. So we'll have to use our crab pots for that one. Now, we now have 3 new things. We need to construct buildings, collect samples, and assist the corporation at the rig. And if we look at the map, there are the 4 spots that we now need to go to and try to get these new fish at. And the rod I took out was my Abyssal and Hardle one. So we aren't going to be able to get any Abyssal or Hardle fish anymore. So that is to submit the sample, talk to him. But now we can also go to the factory. Woman is stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. And so now I can buy an infused winch. I can buy the infused rod, which they just gave me. I can get an infused hoist. I can get an infused coil rod and fireproof rod. Now, this one is going to take a hydraulic rod, which I have the fathomless winch. I don't still have that one, so I'm going to have to go buy one of them, and it needs a dark canister, and it needs a crate. We're not going to do either of these right now. This is the fathomless winch, a dark canister, and a crate. And we're going to have to find one of those dark canisters to be able to get that. Then we can upgrade our fathomless winch, which will allow us to do oceanic, abyssal, and hardle. And then these will let us get the other ones, which I do already have. This one saved, and this one saved. So we can go ahead and throw these. Oh, I didn't save the one because I ended up... I don't know why I don't have the one. Huh. Oh, because I got the versatile instead. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to have to buy both of those. So I need to buy those 2, and I need to buy this. We're not going to drop any of the boxes there because we also have the foundry. Helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestured at biomaterials behind him. And I'll give you one of the boxes. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. Good to go. And select a blueprint. So our first one needs scrap, cloth, and timber, which I disposed of all of that I had, so I'll have to bring them back. And it'll cost us $10, which we got 26 grand. So that's not a problem. So we'll do that next. Tech lab. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you when we're set up here, but yeah, you need a crate. I know. There you go. Have a crate. Everything's in order. And there we go. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. So now we can basically upgrade our abilities. So we have enhanced lights. I don't know that we need it, but we'll go ahead and get it. Now this one would have been really nice for doing the encyclopedia, because when we use our spyglass to look at one of the fish things, it'll actually mark it on our map. And then we have an enhanced foghorn as well, but we're going to have to get more research parts because we don't have any more. So, factory's done. We've already checked the storage generator. He can pay us for biomass now, so we can just sell fish here, which I'll go ahead and sell those here. And he'll use that to make biomass. And so let's go get our new fish. And we now have new enhanced lights, which are even brighter. So the fact that we have the brightest lights basically in the game, now we have even brighter ones. And it also lights up an area right around us, if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead, and we need to go to one of these. Hey, is that one of the boxes? That looked like a box. That is definitely a box. Like I said, they're not always at the exact spots. You can also find them just laying around. Alright, so that looks like another one right there. Which is not the smartest thing to be grabbing these right now, because I need room for these fish, and a couple of these guys are pretty damn huge. And they're always right in this gooey shit. And that one needs oceanic. That's the one we can't grab yet. And now we have this new trapdoor system here. So that's one of those he needs. And yeah, stay away from the bubbles or that shit'll happen. Luckily we can just get rid of it. And that is the Ostrakhan. Who can the Ostrakhan? And that should just be the Ostrakhan again. No, that's just a regular old cod. We'll throw it in there and sell it to him, I guess. You're oceanic, yeah. What are you? You're the Ostrakhan again. We don't need you. And this is that oceanic one, right? No, this is that guy. But it's going to give us an abyssal version of it. There we go. So we'll go ahead and do that so we can get the abyssal version of that. And now we got to go see if we can find another one of these areas. And I think, yeah, there's Doofus up there. Yeah, I think this is where in the live stream I went last time. Yeah, blow it out your ass. Alright, we do need one of each of these. So let's go ahead and grab these. We need one of those. Yeah, we can get the other one there. We're not going to be able to get the... I can get a scrap there. Alright, so we need... Here's our scrap. And then we'll come back for the fish. Here's our scrap, and then we need the lumber, which there should be a lumber here. There it is. Okay, so that gives us all of those. So, back up here, drop all these off. And then we'll just go right back there to Steel Point, and we should be able to get the other one. I forgot to drop my crab pot, damn it, for the sea cucumber. Okay, so figure emerges from lower decks and beckons over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Come see me at the Undermarket alone. And we'll go talk to him in a minute. So, submit samples. We have one of these guys, and we have one of these guys. And we go to the factory lady. No, we don't need to go to the factory lady. We need to go to the foundry, right? Yes. And we give you a wood. We give you a cloth. We give you a scrap. We give you $10. And he crafted us a box that we don't need. Yeah, that's just... Why can you craft the boxes? Okay, well, that's annoying. So let's go ahead, and it looks like right now I need to get these out of my ship. So let's give you one of those. Let's give you one of these. I don't have the dart canister yet, because that is definitely not this thing. But we can go ahead and get all 4 of these out of my ship. And then we'll go and buy the rods we need. So let's go down to the Undermarket. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. Better off not knowing. And he can make some basic repairs. So now he can sell us the things that we need for up there. So we need one of these. We need one of these. We need one of those. And then we can also buy our motor parts. We can buy our nets, our lights, and we can buy research parts. And chum, which we don't need, but we are going to buy that research part. Because then we can come to the tech lab and do this. And now we can give them a thing for that when I get another one. But now we can come over here and go to storage and put this in. And put... That's the wrong one. This is the one that goes here. And this one. And I shouldn't need my... I shouldn't need this. It's my only way of doing the abyssal stuff right now, but I'm not going to be needing to do it. Also can do oceanic. Which is weird because I couldn't do that oceanic before. But it also gives me really nice speed. So I think I'm going to leave it in there for now. And we'll do that one later. And I could have bought one of these. I don't think I actually have one. Yeah, I definitely didn't save one of them. Let's go buy one. That is the flexible. I don't want to buy it if it's not the right one. I think it's the flexible. Yeah, okay. It is the 3 fall one. Alright, so let's buy one of these. We'll go ahead and go up and get that. We don't really need it since we have one, but I believe there's a thing for unlocking all these, and we may have to do it to get the other tiers as well. Alright, so let's, now that we've got, oh, we need to sell that. And let's get out here. And we're going back to Steel Point so we can get what we need. Should be able to drop our fish, our pot there, I think. Hey, it's a shark. Okay, you're the Ostracan. I already have you. You're the weird guy. I already have you. I need the paddlefish. You're a regular fish. You're the other one. You're the Ostracan. I swore I got it in here. And I can't drop my... Maybe it was out here I got it. Let's see. That's the paddlefish. Alright, so there's our paddlefish we need for him. I'll take care of that. And now we gotta find a place to drop this. Yeah, see, I can't do Oceanic even. Oh, because it needs Oceanic Plus, you dumbass. You know, you could be a little less, well, stupid. Did I miss the Morrows? Hell yes, I did. Right behind me. That'll give me somewhere I can drop this pot at. So we can get us a sea cucumber. Oh. It actually has to be... Wait a minute. Why does it say... Oh. I'm an idiot. You can't drop the frickin' thing if it's in storage. Get it out of storage. Now, question is... Yeah, let's go ahead and buy one of these. Which I'm pretty sure I sold all the other ones. Now, I can just drop these anywhere over here and let those get done. We can go drop those back off. We have that paddlefish, we could go drop it off, but that would be a waste of a trip. So let's go do some more fishing over here in this and see if we can get a, we need the Ostrakhan. So that's the Oceanic. That's the one we already have. That's the Ostrakhan. So let's see if we can get the Abyssal version of this guy, and even if we don't, at least we can, well, so much for that. There's one of them. And how many of these? So that is the only aberration of it. And we've already got that one. So now we need to get a swordfish. That's the Oceanic guy that we can't get. And we're going to Steelhead right off of Steelhead Bay. Yeah. Whisper, whisper. I know you don't like me. I don't like you either. Okay, so we should be going right here. It should be where I got the sail fin at. And we only get one. That kind of sucks. I already have the Ostrakhan. We don't need that. Are you that Oceanic? Yeah, you're that Oceanic guy. We're going to have to get that paddle or that winch done rather soon. There we go. There is our paddle fin. So now we have all of those. Next is Oceanic. So let's go north. Not through the lightning. That would be a bad idea. Go north, deliver this stuff. Need to figure out where we get those dark canisters so we can unlock the other things. But I don't believe I figured that out in the other one. Oh shit. I don't know what that was behind me, but just get docked. Alright, so now you get the regular one of these. Be back with your sea cucumber. And then we can go to the generator and sell you all of that. And yeah, I could get another one of these from you. And I need more research for that. But I can go to the undermarket And I can buy another research. So now we can go ahead and put 1 into that. Alright, and let's do a sleep. Get rid of our psycho craziness. I should have went to the Morrows and checked on my sea cucumbers before I came all the way up here. But I didn't. It is kind of weird that we don't need a special crab pot for the sea cucumber. And there he is. And we'll go ahead and take those two. And hopefully we can get a abyssal version. We'll come back and check that later. Let's see if I can find another box out around here somewhere before I head back up. Yeah, we already got those. And I don't know if they come back or not. Like the dredge spots that end up coming back. Maybe tomorrow we'll make our way over here and go collect some from there. I'm hoping when we turn this in it'll get us closer to getting our dark rod thing we need. Okay, so submit a sample. There's your cucumber. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leads through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose I could make sense. The fissure opening causes some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the fisherman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of there. And now he's made another fissure, which is going to the cliffs, because of course it is. And that's our next stop. Ah, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens, though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon some contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all the dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointed to any contaminated patches. Alright, so Tech Lab Tier 2. That's Hull and Stat improvements. We need to get another crate for her. And factory. We're in the planning stage for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'll be able to help me out. So that's going to be Tier 2, so we need another box for you. Alright, and we're going to need a dart canister for each of these. So we got to figure out where we're getting those. So we need at least 2 boxes. And his new samples are going to be a lancet fish, a trilobite. So we're going to have to get a crab pot over there. I'm assuming the trilobite's only going to show up in the cliffs. A nautilus and a salazima. Alright, so I don't know why we need to go to him, because we can kind of see it on the map that the next place is over here. So let's get there. Oh, we can check the record though. Cyclopedia and Gale Cliffs only. There's those two. One of them is oceanic. So we are going to have to figure out how to get the oceanic flush. Trilobite. Yeah, trilobite is only in the cliffs. Yeah, eat shit, buddy. Apparently going through that nasty shit. Ow, motherfucker. Going through that nasty shit actually makes us crazy. I hadn't noticed that before. That makes sense. Maybe that's why I seen 2 of them. Alright, let's go fix our damn ship. Get rid of that shit. I just thought about it. I wonder if we're supposed to take that ooze back up there. Oh no, wait a minute. They're supposed to be making the dark canister, I bet you, comes from that hoist thing. I just thought about it. We gotta go suck up some of that sample. And that's gonna be what that is. Okay. I got this. Alright, so we need to go find another box. Where is up there? I could go and make them, but might as well take them from the world before we go making more. I passed where I'm... No. This is where I'm going. There it is. Alright, any other ones out laying around here? You never know where you're going to find them damn things. That does give me 3, though. 3 is enough to probably get... Hey, it's a whale. 3's probably enough to get what we need done. So let's go ahead and head up there and deposit these unless we see any on the way back. Which don't look like we're gonna see shit on the way back, because it's nighttime. It's dark. Yeah, whispered somebody gives a shit. Okay. So, who had the winch? Tier 2. Give you that. Alright, that gets that built. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now, and there it is. There's the siphon trawler, which does not need a dark canister. It needs a basic trawl net, which I absolutely do not have. I have the heavy duty, which the heavy duty, nope, that's a basic too. And there's a flotsam trap, which needs a basic crab pot. Alright, and none of those need the dark canisters. Interesting. Well, let's go down and talk to the undermarket guy, and he can give us 2 of the basic nets. He can't give us the crab pot, though. We gotta go talk to a fishmonger for that. Can go ahead and grab another one of these, though. Alright, so now we can go ahead and get this one unlocked. And we can go ahead and get this one. Do I want to unlock that? Do I have all of them? That one doesn't matter. That one needs a horse and the dark canister. Yeah, both of those have their things. So, is there somebody else I needed to give one to? That's the material processing. That's just to make them. And we can go ahead and do that. And we can go ahead and unlock that. So that gives us our enhanced foghorn, which makes your presence known, pulses to illuminate your surrounding. Alright, and then we can work on getting tier 2. So we can go ahead and do that. Alright, so now we need to put this away for now. Because we need to put our pump in here. Why is that not letting me install it? Oh, it has to go over there, doesn't it? Well, shit. Put that back. That's only a... Put that in there. Take that out of there. Move that into there. Which means I'm not going to be able to use that. We can put this over here. And then we just put this here. Remarkable apparatus. And then we can put this down there. So, this is pistons and tubes, pump samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. That's where we're going to get our canisters from. I wonder if the rot will actually work in the generator, because it kind of should. But I'm assuming no. Yeah. See, that's dumb, because those definitely should work in there, because there's still biomass. Alright, so now we should be able to get our dark ooze thing. Get our dark canisters. So let's go try this out. It should be this. Siphon crawler. Aha. Hello. Now, we just have to be in the ooze anywhere. Oh yeah, that just sucks the shit right out of it. Hello. Okay, this takes fucking forever. Shit. Okay, I'm losing my damn mind. Hold on. We're gonna go sleep. I could do the brew thing, but there's a dock like right here. Screw you. I docked. I'm sleeping. Aha. Ain't shit. I should probably sleep till morning. I really should probably sleep till morning. Yeah, screw this. I'm sleeping till morning. Doing this at night is probably the dumbest of ideas. Now, does this turn this back into a regular fishing spot? And the other question is, can I get this, like, completely clean? It looks like I can't actually undo the fishing spots. So that's good. I won't lose the fish. I never thought I'd be sitting here vacuuming the seat. Yeah, I completely cannot clean that up completely. Okay. Well, that's good. But it also means that I can go into them without getting crazy. So if I just go crazy, clean these up first, should be able to go fish in them without losing my damn mind. It's just going to take a lot of time to, you know, vacuum the frickin' water. I think this shit's coming back. I swear I've done that spot twice now. I'll have to come and check and see if it... Yeah, get your shit out of my boat, asshole. You're only allowed in my boat if you're in a canister. Otherwise, you need to fuck off. And it's getting nighttime. Okay, did we actually get it all? Looks like we might have got it all. Alright, let's go do a quick sleep. Is that a fishing spot? Yeah, that's a fishing spot. Get rid of us losing our damn mind. And let's see, we ended up getting 2 dark canisters. So that means we can at least get the rod we need. The hoist thing. Now if I turn that on, yeah, that looks all nice and... Oh, actually, yeah, look at that. That's all nice and clear. So I'll have to go check those other spots. Could try out our, Oh yeah, look at that. That should almost be like the banish thing. I wonder if it works on the whispers. Hold on. Nope, does not work on the whispers. Whispers are attracted to light, so makes sense. Okay, so I think he said he wanted return canister. Yes, I did. Oh, I didn't clean this up. Let's get rid of that. Net. There you go. Holds up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz. Light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If you saw anything noteworthy in the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time? No, I haven't been there yet. Okay, so now we can go to the factory and we can get our infused winch, which will allow us to do oceanic now. Which also means, because it can do the coastal and shallows, we can put that away. Because now this will do all three of them. And I can put that in there. And I don't need the rod in there. Which means I can hide that over there out of its way. And I probably can put that away because I don't need that in there. Alright, so now we need to get some more dark canisters. This will let us do the stuff, but we're going to need that one soon. And then we could also do this one that would end up getting us the, we might be able to just, oh, that's Dredge. An increasable robust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish cannot be caught in it, so if I wanted to just try to get some of the materials for making the boxes, I could use that. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation capable of gathering discarded materials. So yeah, that should be the same type of thing. So I need to go and make sure I get a basic crab pot for that. Alright, so let's go to the cliffs. Let's actually go back to the lighthouse first. Get our crab pots, buy the basic crab pot. That way we have it when we need it. But we also need to get our crab pots. Hopefully we have a abyssal sea cucumber. There's nothing behind me. I don't know what the hell that noise is about. I did use my abyssal crab pot, so hey, look, there's black stuff over there. We need to go get that. And there it is. There's my inverted husk, which is nasty fucking looking. And nothing special there. We're just gonna pick that up. And we should have picked this one up as well. Which we can't do because we are completely full of shit. But I should be able to do that. There we go. And we don't get anything special for selling these at the rig. So we'll just sell them here. And buy us one of these. Alright, so now we gotta get to the cliffs. But I also want to get that one. Yeah, not you. We're done with you. That should be you. No, you're a regular one. I need that oceanic only guy. Oh, you missed the spot. Get that. See you over there, jackass. Okay. This ooze shit is getting a bit ridiculous. Get all that out of there. And he's getting awful close. Might ought to head to bed. You're the paddlefish. You're not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah. Banish that shit the fuck out of here. I wanted to do the other one so I could try it, the horn, but well, let's just say I panicked. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, that does not scare him away. Good to know. It does light shit up, but it doesn't scare him off of us. So we'll just go to bed. What do you say? We'll just sleep off the crazy. And then back to vacuuming the ocean. Oh, I should try out my spyglass thing. Why am I not? Oh, it needs repaired. That's paddlefish. Blue mackerel. Bronze whaler. And see, now that should mark them. I thought it said it marked them. Yeah, I swore it said it marked them on the... Closer look can identify... Oh, I don't have the upgraded one of that yet. Dumbass. I think I need another box to get that. Yeah, it's supposed to mark it on my map. Which is going to make my map very, very full of shit. Now, can the shipwright fix this? Yes, apparently. She can. Back to sucking. Well, we're gonna have plenty of the stuff to turn in for equipment, that's for sure. Got 3 canisters already. I don't get the fireproof one, the tangleless one. We're gonna have to go find some boxes while we're out here. Alright, looks like that's every bit of that, and it shows up on the map, it's clear. Alright, turn that thing off. And where is our next box location? We went to that one, we went to that one. Let's go over to that one over there. I am a little crazy. Let's put this on the banner. Well, they turn lights on first, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Where exactly am I going? I need to go this way. Yeah. Get the hell off me. Should be going the right direction. Yeah. Right up here. No. Fuck off. Alright, these whispers need to go away. And so does asshole. Which we're gonna have to get the Spanish thing on. Because he's like right there. And it looks like this is supposed to be the boat. Ah, there we go. So is there only one dredge spot on this one? Oh, no, there's the other one. Alright, north. There's some room though. Yeah, but the Gale Cliffs is way the fuck over there. Yeah, let's go ahead and go up and deliver this to him first. That looks like a box. That is definitely a box. Trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need. Yeah. Fuck off. Alright, so this one needs a dark canister. And our hoist. Or our fathom one. So we'll take that. That gets that done. So we've gotten that one. We already have this bought and paid for. I'm not gonna. We got it without having to do it. That one is done. So we've got all the top ones. Let's go ahead and get this one done. And let's get this one done. That gives us all of Tier 1 complete. And then we have the siphon trawler, the material harvester. We should have, yeah, the net's already in there, so we can do that. Did I already do that one? Why is it not lighting up like it normally does? I didn't do this one yet, right? No. I put the wrong thing in there? Basic trolling net. That's the improved trolling net. That's the problem. I need to buy another basic net. Okay. But we can go ahead and get this one done. Because we have this. And then we can come down here. And we can get another basic one. There we go. So now we have all them bought and paid for. So now we just gotta wait until Tier 3 gets done. And Tech Lab, we need to get one of these in here. So he can get that addition built. And now we can get Rotor Reprogrammer. Turning speed 25%. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Interesting. And then we have reverse gear router. Boosts the reverse speed of your vessel. Chain optimizer increases the winch speed of your dredge crane. That actually needs a dark ooze spot. And so does that. Reel accelerator. A heat sink absorbs excess heat generated by hasted engines so I can move faster. Increases the catch rate of your trawling equipment. Interesting. So we'll have to get some research points so we can do these. We can go ahead and buy this one. And looks like it'll just go in here anywhere. Okay. So we'll get a research point and another box. We're getting a lot of boxes. But now we need to go to the down here to the Gale Cliffs. And we should have everything we need. Let's see, reinforced flotsam trap. Apparently we can put this thing anywhere. I'll go ahead and put it over here where I'm putting the other two. We get to go back and visit with Big Stupid. I've so missed Big Stupid. He's such a pain in the ass. Whoa, that rock does not exist. Alright, let's get some sleep. Before we do that, let's repair everything. We shouldn't need to buy anything. So let's sleep. And let's drop our pots. And let's turn on the siphon. And let's start fishing. So there's our Nautilus. I'll wait until we get everything in here and then we'll see if I can get the abyssal versions. You're going to be a bit of a... Yeah, you'll go there. At least they were nice and put this shit out here instead of right back in the middle where we have to deal with all fat nasty back there. Yep, we already got you. I feel like we're probably going to need some of those. There's supposed to be a bigger upgrade for our boat as well. It's supposed to be like a tier 5. That's a Nautilus again. We got that. Thank you, I needed that. I was actually amazed I hadn't gotten any up to this point. Because we're going to need some of those for upgrades. Yeah, we're starting to go crazy. And it's going to be time to turn this shit around and go sleep. Go ahead and sell this one trilobite we got that we don't need. And go ahead and repair our siphon. And sleep off the crazy. We get a trilobite on that one. That's our trap. Just got us some cloth. And there's our trilobite. Sadly, I have not found the fourth thing yet. Shit. Almost ran right into that damn thing. Almost got this area clear. Have we checked all these? Yeah, that's that new spiny looking one. And that's Nautilus. That water spout is getting annoying. You can knock his shit off, jackass. I haven't heard that thing pop lately. And we can hold 2 more. And that's it. She's clear. Alright, so we do have 3 more spots and that one up there. We need to hurry up because he's already stale. He's already stale. And it's going to take a little while to get up there. And this is where we're probably going to wake up Jackass. Okay, we already have that one. That's the one we need, but thanks, ass. I was worried you were coming. Okay. So that gets 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets us all 4 of the ones we need. So let's get the hell out of here. And go get these delivered. And we have a little bit of ooze. So we can go ahead and put that into one of those motor things. Oh, we gotta clear that. Hey, we got more ooze. Thank you. Nope. No, you don't. Fuck right there. Hell off. Screw you, I'm sleeping. I'm not here. You don't see a fucking thing. Ah, eat shit. Okay. Science lab. Hope they haven't gone rotten on me. Whatever that, and that. Alright, scientists insert syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a minute. Some vials contain a type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. That's not good. Oh shit. That's definitely not good. That's definitely bad. And now we gotta go back over there. Something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. That lady. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research significantly to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. So we have a tripod spiderfish, an eagle shark, a Carriage mackerel, and a sea slug. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. And now we're at tier 3, so we need 2 more of them. Those tentacles seem angry, not surprised. And we need to get a box for this guy for tier 2 now. Which we can... I think it broke our scrap. Which we can literally just make right here. We also need to get this shit fixed. And the tech lab, we need to deliver one for that, so we can get our spyglass thing. And these we have to research before we can give them these. So I might end up moving them into storage, which is rather weird. But we can go ahead and come down here and we can buy 2 research points and then come back up here and we can go ahead and buy this one, which is going to need a box, and we can put 1 into that one. Which I should have gotten that one. That's our dredge speed, but I don't think we really need it. But I'm going to unlock all this shit, so it doesn't matter. We'll just throw that shit in there. Alright, so off to go talk. Well, let's go see if we can, well, I was going to say let's go see if we can clean up the things, but we don't need any more dark canisters right now. We got all of that done. We got that done, that done, and that done. They didn't need any. I don't know if we can sell these. Can we sell them? Ah, we can sell them. Alright, well now that makes me wonder, is there a thing where we have to clean everything up? So, achievements. So, under the ice, that's not where we're at. Upgrade all 3 basic abilities. We're working on that one. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Upgrade to the 5th tier of hall, which we haven't even got that ability to do yet. That's a frozen thing. Have 5 dark splashes in your inventory. That'll be easy to do. Or enter dark custodian. Collect a total of 10 dark canisters is all we need to do. Evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. I don't know what that one is. Ancient angler, catch all of the species from the Iron Rig DLC and catch all the exotic aberration. It says catch any exotic aberration. Catch all the aberrations. Okay. And there's 5 hiddens. We're going to have to figure out what those are later. So we only need to get 10 of these. We don't have to clean up the whole thing unless that's one of the specials. So let's go ahead and sell all 3 of them because we don't need them currently. But let's go ahead because it's been a little bit. And let's come back down here, get our crab pots and our stuff from the one that gets us our boxes. Speaking of boxes, go ahead and grab this one while we're here. And I should actually be able to unlock my telescope thing. Alright, so that's my enhanced spyglass, which gives me all the basics. So that gets that one up to tier 2. So now we just need to get through all of these things, which we need 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes to get through it. Foundry, we need another box to get through it. So we need like 3 more boxes. See if we can find any more while we're out here. And if not, we'll see if we can make any from dredging crap. We already went and got that one, right? Yeah, I think that one and that one are the only 2 we haven't done yet. Oh yeah, this thing's not going to stop blinking at me until I switch to the new one. See, now I can do that, and that'll mark where they are on the map. And we don't need any of that. Oh, this actually gives us... It's not just construction stuff. Interesting. They would give us any of this stuff. Okay, we didn't get the special trilobite. We can sell all that. Throw that stuff in for scrap. Go ahead and sleep so we're not losing our damn mind. And you're just one of those guys. Let's go ahead and do some Nautilus fishing. See if we can get the aberration version of it. Got a trophy version at least. There we go, that's our aberration of it. A clutching Nautilus, which we should only have, yep, one of those. And we have one of those and one of those. It looks like. Yeah, one of him and one of him. That is another Nautilus. That's the other guy. And that's it for that spot. But we still have that whole other spot out here we can go to. This should be, oh yeah, this is one of him. There we go. That is a silvering lancet fish. So let's go sell all of these. A piece of scrap. Stay away from my boat. Yeah, I can't fit those in there. That's actually a good idea. I should check that and make sure that this one, no, this one, trilobite, depth is questionable, so, or no, depth 0 to 164 feet, 164 feet. Well then why don't we just move this damn thing? Pick that up. And pick that up. And then we'll just throw them way the hell out of here. We ain't gonna catch any regular crab out there. And this thing can stay anywhere. It literally doesn't care. I can throw that anywhere. Alright, so let's go back over here and try not to get hit by a big jackass. We'll turn on our trolling net. Start sucking all this shit up. And we need to get one of those. We also need to try to get some more is, because we need 5 of those in our inventory at once. I think I have 3 that I put in storage. There's 1. I already got that guy. Well, there's our 10 dark canisters. I'm still wondering if one of the hidden one is to clean all of this up. Okay, so that just gives us more oops. Shit. Is that the thing that's supposed to be after us? Because that's not the big jackass. Let's go ahead and stop here. And oh yeah, we can't check our storage here. We can only sleep. I forgot about that. Because I wanted to look in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 in there right now. I was gonna grab one from storage, but we can just do this, and I'll end up with another one in a second. I'm amazed big guy hasn't come out and said hi. Not that I want him to, but I'm just kind of amazed he hasn't. I think that's him. I think I may have just spoke too soon. No, I don't see him. There he is. I thought I seen him. Where'd he go? I swore I seen his big ass. This is taking forever to clean up. Okay. Looks like that spot's finally done. And we're going to go ahead and grab a bit of this because it'll be useful for getting them some supplies. already have you. We need to find the other guy. That's lumber. We already got the lumber. Let's go do a sleep real quick. I wonder if she'll buy our dark crap. No, she absolutely won't buy our dark crap. But she will buy those. And we can go ahead and move that to cargo. So now we got the splash thing. So we can go ahead and put all of those into cargo for right now. Have her repair our ship. Well, our net. Do a bit of a sleep. And let's go check our crab pods that we randomly threw out in the middle of the damn ocean somewhere. Over here. Over here somewhere. I'm past them. I might have taken them out and forgot where I put them. I really don't see the damn things. I'm supposed to be right on top of them. Oh, they're right here. And we've got a leeching pawn. I didn't think we could get them out this far. There we go. There's our cystic trilobites. So that means we can go and pick up our crab pots because we don't need them down anymore. We can also turn that damn thing off. Now, we are getting rather full of shit. We can sell all of this. We don't need any of that up there. We've moved on to the next area, so sell all of that. Now we're gonna go get that other fish, and then we'll be done with this area, other than cleaning everything up. Which I still don't know if we need to do yet. I'm more worried about getting the fish done at the moment than I am getting all the swooping done. Yeah, these take up a lot of room. I don't need money, though. Okay, that sucks. Maybe we'll use the, go see if we can find another one. I didn't check the flotsam trap. I should do that. Well, we can use our bait here. There's another one back around this side. That's an abyssal one. That's the guy we need. Now, let's go ahead and try the bait thing. Hey, it worked. I wonder if it gives us any extra. Nope, only gave us one. Okay. Don't know what that is, don't care. And I am quite losing my fucking mind. I just broke the fuck out of everything. Good thing I didn't need any of that to give to these guys. Yeah, you're making me crazy. I don't care. I'm going straight to the fucking oil rig and banishing anything else that goes crazy next to me. We'll see what we lost in damage when we get there. Nope. Told you we're not doing that. Nope. We're not here. Fuck off. Yeah. I know. You keep telling me this. Oh, yeah. He wants stuff from the other place. Why'd I even go in there? That's not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you need boxes. Foundry. This guy. That. That'll get us a box. That'll get us another box. And we'll get you another one of those later. But now we can go ahead and do this. That'll get our construction done for the foundry. And now he can make dark canisters. He can make scrap out of a box. It'll give us 3. He can make us research parts. We don't need refined metal, at least not yet. So 1 box will give me 3 lumber. 1 box will give me 2 cloth. And 1 box will give me 3 scrap. So 3 boxes would literally give me less than what I put into it. I don't know why I would ever do these. I also don't know why I'd ever do that one either. Because I can just go suck that shit up. And that takes a scrap to do it. Yeah, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. The research parts, maybe. I guess maybe that's what you'd want to do it for. Still doesn't make sense though, because I don't know. Anyways, that gets that done. Tech lab lady, you are gonna need me to go and buy one of these. You can repair my ship. And now we can go ahead and do this. Give you that box we just made and a sploosh. And now we have a chain optimizer, which increases the winching speed of your dredge crane. We'll throw that down there. So now 2 more and we can get that one. So let's... we need to sell this thing. And everything else is good to go. We could sell those. Wait a minute. Before I go selling them. Yeah, I need to get 2 more boxes for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and just sell them. Why not undock? I need to sleep. Sleep first. Sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay. Now, we are done with... We should go over here and see if that box thing showed back up over there or not. Because I'm assuming they're not showing back up. But it'd be worth a go and look, you know. So let's go over there and see if that box showed up. And we can also get rid of all of this. We don't need any of those marks anymore. But we'll go see if that showed up, and then we need to go to Stellar Basin, go talk to the science lady, and get the stuff over there. So let's see if this... Oh, it does. It regenerates these too, just like everything else. Interesting. Now, is there any dread marks around here? No, you're fish. You're eels, to be exact. You're dredge spot, but you're lumber. All I need is scrap. Doesn't look like we have any scrap around here. We can go ahead and go drop these 3 off. Yeah, whisper me all your sweet nothings, asshole. Okay, so that's tier 3 of the factory. And now we can get hull repair kits, harvester's repair kit, spare wooden wire netting, patches up all pots and nets, including any pot currently open. And then soothing tea. That one might actually be worth buying. And he said fully operational, but he's definitely not fully operational because there's a tier 4 yet to go. Was it the tech lab I needed? No, I've got everything I can get here until I get more parts. Foundry. We already did the tier 2 there. Science lab doesn't have anywhere to... yeah, I can talk to him about shit like that. You can tell him about crap like that and have a long-winded fucking conversation, and that's it. Okay, so we don't need any more parts at the moment. So let's go ahead and just drop this into there. We can probably discard this. Throw this away. We're not really going to need it. We're going to probably get rid of that as well. Sell that. A couple of trinkets we need to get rid of. I'm going to go ahead and put that into storage. We don't need that out here. That's just a repair kit. I'll just move my tea down there. Alright, so let's rest up. And let's start heading towards... I'm going the right way, right? No, I need to go to the basin. I need to go this way. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to turn my lights back on. Let's stop in here and have a sleep, since we are pretty well out of our damn minds at the moment. Now we'll have a sleep over here to be easier. Did I seriously just go back to Gale Cliffs? I fucking did. Alright, well, we'll go get... I don't really need to get that spot yet. But we'll go ahead and do it. It is the one last one we... Well, no, it's not the last one we haven't done. There is one other one, right? Yeah, there's this one and that one. We can go ahead and get this one while we're down here. Fuck off. Where's this? Oh, it's out in the middle. I'm gonna go talk to the scientist lady. We'll throw these in storage. We have a little bit of room in storage left, I guess. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, so where's the science lady? She is right there. Oh, this one comes right up to the edge. Science lady! How's the dog? You didn't kill him yet, did you? Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from Iron Haven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? The Iron Haven Corporation has been constructing a drill platform. Let's start with that. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? Turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't, you're just trying to help, but you've seen what's happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Head scientist seems to know you. And I know him, and there's a reason I was posted all the way out here. So far from home, he might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk, dust, and on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, the Iron Haven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exhortation over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything that they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocal panic response of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corporation, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corporation's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them or that I approve of what they're doing. And that's it. Alright, so sleep till morning. And let's go catch us some fish. Well, not just some fish. We have a crab to gather as well. So let's just drop these nicely right out here. It should be the only two we have. And now we'll go catch some fish. And while we're at it, these are abyssals. I didn't think about that. That one's Hartle. That's a normal one. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. We have coastal and shallow. We gotta go back up there and get the other nets, or the other hole done. Wait a minute. Wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was one of these. It was the other, I probably have it. Hold on. I think I got this. I think it's in my, where the hell is the, lady? Pretty lady! Where's the boat place? Yeah, right there's the... Should be right here. Right there. There it is. I'm blind. This thing. We don't need coastal and shallow anymore. We should only need the abyssal, Hartle, and oceanic now, I believe. So this one is abyssal. Stellar Basin. Oceanic, abyssal, Hartle, oceanic. So yep. 4 we need here. We do not need coastal or shallow for. Is that a crab pot we left here? It is. And apparently we found the sea slug. How the hell we did that, I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to need that. That isn't one of the ones on our list, right? Pursuits. Samples. Eagle shark, that thing. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, well, we've got the slug we need if we can get the rest of them. damn things that should take. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell this. Oh, I just sold the slug. Oh well. It's not what I meant to sell, but it's fine. We'll get another one. Alright, now let's go get our fishing done. You things have a weird shape. There's our special one. Now can we get a special one of these? There we go. That's a special one of those. Alright, so what are we missing? Eagle shark, I believe, is what we're missing. Yeah, that's a spiderfish. So we need an eagle shark. It's not it. That's a spiderfish. Bunch of dredge marks. Alright, so there's no tiger ones in this area. Nope, that's the kettle thing. Neither of those are what we need. Nope, that's another one of those things. I'm assuming this one is a oceanic. That's a red snapper, that's a regular thing. So maybe it'll be over in like that area. That actually looks like what we need right there. Yep, that's what we need. And there's only one. Those are going to be a little more of a pain in the ass to get. What the hell is with this boat? Oh, that's that broken one. Alright, so where is the old fortress? Over this way. So we need to go and get a slug. Go ahead and sell this one, and I'm actually going to take these to the generator and see if I get another canister of that shit. Yeah. Now, my sea pot should be up there. Crab pots. Shut up. That's land. We don't want land, thank you. There's also a sea slug. And we got a spiny lobster too. But we don't need it. Now, where's the other one at? There it is. Hey, we got a research part. We can always use one of those. Alright, let's sleep till day. So we're not losing our mind and getting attacked. And back up to the rig we go. Get these all turned in, and then we can come back and get the abyssal versions done before we head off to the next area. Which will be Twisted Strands. Okay, science lab. Yeah, we know you need defense. But right now we're worried about giving you your specimens, alright? So shut up. Take your specimens. The scientist arranges the species now laid out on the metal table in front of him. Connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. Corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the four monitors. Behind him, the same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Rage circle within cell. Lidless eyes. Yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget the rig still needs some kind of defense system. So now we need to go to defense. So this is where you're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. And you need a dark capsule and a crate. Well, I happen to have you a crate. I sold all the capsules. So we'll be back to that. Alright, so we can go ahead and do one of those. Actually, we can come down here and we can buy another one of these. Before I forget, let's go ahead and sell this shit to the generator dude. And let's go ahead and do this. And then we can go ahead and give you this and that. And that'll give us our real accelerator. And we'll go ahead and put that off over in that corner. Now we have the heatsink and the 12 guidance chip, which is going to give us heat absorption and the 12 catch rate. So we need to get those done, and we need 2 spots and 4 spots. Or 2 spots and 2 spots. So yeah, we got everything we need for that, plus a couple. Alright, so we need to go get a dart canister. So where is the closest? Looks like we might as well just go straight south over here. And go suck up some more. And I'll go ahead and just clear that whole area. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be one of those hidden achievements, is to get all of this shit done. And that's more boxes right there. Gonna go ahead and grab them. Because if I remember correctly, can I buy research? I think I can buy research with these. I think that's one of the tier 2 things I unlocked. God, if I had a memory, it would be fucking awesome. Alright, straight south from here. Well, straight south. Not through the island. Kinda helps to not go through the island. Yeah, we're gonna be completely fucking mad in a second. Where the hell is the lighthouse? Let's just go do a bit of sleep. Otherwise, we're gonna be losing our damn mind. Okay. So, yeah, we might as well just go down there. Nah. If we're gonna clean shit up, we might as well clean it up. Starting here. Turn on the motor and it's the sucking. I wonder if this is how BP cleaned up the oil spill they made and pissed everybody in the world off. Well, there's our one canister we needed. Now we can go get our defense system built for these guys. Or at least go see what the next step is going to be. Because you know it's never as simple as, oh, here's the stuff, let's get it done. I'm gonna start having to just discard those again pretty soon. And there we go, that spot is clean. And this house is clean. Alright, you know what? I'm in the mood for cleaning. Let's go ahead and get this one clean. We'll get tomorrow's done. Hello. I think that's the thing we're supposed to get pissed off. I think there's an achievement for getting whacked by him. I'm not really happy about the fact that I need to get whacked by him. But I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Nope. No, you don't. Damn it. I can't get through there. Nope. No, you don't. I'm not here. You don't see me. Told you. I don't think I lost anything. I lost an engine, but yeah, that was quite nice. How much room do we got? Storage. Yeah, we can't fit another one into storage. Technically, if we do that, yes we can. And we can get rid of all these that we might or might not need. How much room we got left in the net? We can get one more. Alright. Let's not try to run through the rocks this time. Let's get this place cleaned up. And that's it. Alright, the Morrows are completely clean. I'll deal with them if we end up needing to. So, we need to get the eagle shark. And I believe we need to get whatever that is. We don't have that. He didn't ask for that. But we probably should go and... How close are we to... Yeah, let's go turn this... Go get their defense shit done first. He's having a whale of a good time. Yeah, we know. Alright, so here's your dark canister, construct. Defenses are primed, turn them on now, this had better work. A droning voice began to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. And away it goes. Defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the sea floor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't even keep shipments in order? Who involved locals just to save your own hide? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up! Zero descends once more into the blackness under the rig. And now we're going to Twisted Strands. Aldrich. Man, the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet Services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal if you assist in the construction of this building. I'll permit the workers here to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. Alright, so you guys need a box. I happen to have a box. Alright, we'll get to work on Fleet Services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to grab the materials yourself. Alright, back to him. What's your opinion on your boss? My master? Oh, the executive. Yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking, always has been, always will be. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else he's not much time left. This guy's losing his fucking mind. You learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen. Touched, it's smooth one moment, silky, and then the next sharp stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, lights flicker. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on a nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. You seem concerned. Concerned? No. Concern implies he turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, though white, completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. The fish from Twisted Strands. Alright, so we need a... whatever the hell, I'm not trying to pronounce that shit. A Niponitis? That's a crab. Apobenia? Okay, just screw all these guys. Screw every last one of you. Alright, so now we need to take this out. And we need to put in this one. The problem is, that means we can't do any oceanic. So we're going to put that in and take this out. Now, the question is, that'll give us coastal and shallow, which we might actually need though. Because I was going to say this gives us a better aberration bonus than this one does. Technically, we don't need the siphon trawler right now. So we could go ahead and take that out for right now. I'll leave it for right now. These are all mangrove and shallow. Yeah, we're fine. Can improve your vessel. So that is going to take 2 boxes, which we happen to have. And that's our tier 5 upgrade. Additional slots configured. And that gives us the last of those. So that was easy enough. So what's our boat look like now? Oh, yeah, well, that changes a lot, because now we can put that over there. And now we can actually... We can put that back in. Just thinking I might want to put this in instead of the siphon pump for right now. because we don't need any more of these. But that means we got to get these out of here. What will happen if I take this out? Did I just lose them? I did. Interesting. But now I can put this in and just start grabbing crap. So I can make more of the boxes. Factory to tier 4. Factory needs to go to tier 4? Aha! Factory needs to go to tier 4 now. That's it for the factory. Rig Architect. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. So I can now make exotic bait, Instacrab bait, and that's how I get the aberration bait. Alright. So now what we need to worry about is getting 6 research points for this. Those are all done, so we just need the research points to get that done. And the foundry, we can actually make them with boxes, but we've now used all our boxes, but we can get more boxes. Alright, so let's go to the Twisted Strands and get what we need over here. Okay, that's the first little thing we need. Oops. That's the next one. He's a big guy. Now, what else was it we needed here? We need this thing, which is also mangrove. That's another one of these. It's a mullet. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that one in this spot. So what other spots do we have? Let's go out and check that one out there. We've got that one. Epic Tomorrow. That's the one we got too. That one. We need that guy. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. We only get one of them per spot as well. Alright, we need to get the crab, but that means we gotta go get a crab pot. So let's go ahead and turn these 3 in, and then we'll go and get our aberrations from the last spot and pick up our crab pots. And I forgot to turn on my trolling net. Oh, he don't actually need that thing. He needs Apobonia and then the crab. Okay. Before I go doing this, I seriously need to go get the crab pots from down there. You know, we could try out our new heat distribution thing. Okay, so we need to go this way. Can we zoom through this shit? Oh, it don't really help. That's not what we're here for. That's what we're here for. And there is our mimic slug. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some stuff around here. That's a lot of slugs. Alright, let's go sell this. And we're gonna have to have her fix this shit. Alright, so while we're here, Stellar Basin. We got this guy that we never did catch at all. And we need the Eagle Shark Aberration. And that's it. And I believe that guy we didn't catch is right over here. There's an eagle shark there. That's a squid. That's that guy. I swore there was one right here. Must be in this spot. I believe that's him. Yep, there it is, the Mahi Mahi. And there's a Xeno. Now we need the shark. And for you, we're gonna do this. And there's our shark. You still ain't hit me, you asshole. Aren't you supposed to hit me? Pretty sure you're supposed to hit me. Not that I want you to hit me, but I'm pretty sure I need you to hit me. I am on the wrong side of shit. We still need to go get that. That's our flotsam thing, I forgot. Wait a minute, did I leave? I did. I left one of my crab pots back there. I'll have to go back and get it. Shit, wrong way. We're not doing that one yet. I seen the ice. That's how I knew I was in the wrong spot. That we're not doing till later. Do I know where I'm at? I am on the south side. Oh, now I know where I am. That's my little place I hang out when I'm completely nuts. Which I am right now, and I didn't stop to do it. Okay, fish market. You can have all of my stuff. And let's go ahead and have everything fixed. We got a bunch of stuff up there, so that's nice. Let's do a little sleep action and stop losing our minds. And we'll grab this. Okay. Is there anything we did not catch while we were here? Gale Cliffs. We got all that. Yes, we need this, which is an abyssal. Okay. I would assume if you're abyssal, you're out back over here, maybe? I know it's not you. Wait a minute. Where the fuck did I get the black-mouthed salmon? How the hell did that happen? That's just weird. I need to repair that. I've never had that happen before. Get hit by a thing and a fish jump on board. Okay. Perch. Right there. You're the one I need. Alright, and now we're gonna do this and get the aberration version. Alright, that takes care of that. So now we should have everything we need from this area. Yep, we've got everything we need from this area. So now we'll go to Twisted Strands. And we need to get that one from Shallows. The aberration version of that. Both of those. And that thing there. But we've got a lot of scrap. So we should, or well, not scrap, but we've got a lot of parts. So we should probably take them up and get them dropped off first. We can also probably grab, well, we also have, you know, an old boo. Okay, fish market, sell all that, shipyard, do the repairs to everything, and no, let's do a bit of a sleep. We don't need to sleep all night. And we should have... Didn't we have... Yeah, we got a crab pot over there. And that's our good crab pot, too. We need to go get that. But... we have some dredgy spots around here. And lots of room. And we can make up... That's Big Stupid. Why are you out here, Big Stupid? You're not supposed to be out here. Yeah, hi. I'm not here. Fuck off. Stop following me, you asshole. Ow. Asshole. You big nasty jerk off. That's what I was actually hoping to get. Because we need 6 of them. Now, you big asshole, I want the scrap. Now, how much room? We got 3 of those, we got 3 of those, we got 3 of those. That's 3 boxes we can make. 4, 3. We've got just about an equal amount of everything. Don't hit me. Alright, we're going north. We're going to go drop off all this crap. Because I don't have much room for any more stuff. And then we'll go to Twisted Strands and finish up all the stuff over there. I actually can stop in here to Little Morrow real quick, because I did have that boot in there and I've picked up some of that other stuff. So that'll get rid of... We can sell that. We can sell that. Already sold the boot. Yep, we're good. Hey, I'll take that. Not sure where we're going to put it. Okay, we're not grabbing anything else. We are completely full of shit. Okay, so Tech Lab. We have 2 of those we can get done. We didn't put any in there. But we can go to the foundry. And we can get another one of these made. And now we can buy one of these. We can buy one of these. Back to the Tech Lab. That. And you need some splooges. There's you some splooges. Okay, that's all of that. You're gonna need some more splooges. I'm hoping this is it. Oh, this should be the end. So we can get rid of all of these. We shouldn't need any of those anymore. And now we gotta go make 2 more boxes. Why'd I go to defenses? I don't need that. Now we can go to the Tech Lab. And net, that's where I put it. We can buy that. And we can buy that. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Alright, so there's all 4 of these. 6 of these. Did I get all 6 of them? Chain operation. That's the first one. Real accelerator. That's that one. That's the Trolling's guidance chip. I don't see this one. Did I never buy the reverse gear one? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think I ever bought that one. Alright, one more box it is. Back to the foundry. It's not like we're short on shit. Alright, so that's it. We've got all the upgrades. And we can actually sell this shit. Oh. That's cool. Get everything repaired. And now we can uninstall this and put it in storage because we aren't going to need it anymore. And we might as well go ahead and put this in because we are going to need it. I'll just stick that thing right there. And we can stick that in storage because we're not going to need it anymore. I need to go get my other crab pot yet. Was there anything else we needed? Yeah, we've got all of these already bought. We got all of those bought. We don't need to buy those. We could buy this stuff, but we really don't need to. Because like this here, we can just do the purge thing and get the aberrations. Not real worried about the... That needs rot. That's just kind of funny. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that stuff. So... we need to go get him the crab from that area and the Opabenia. So let's do a bit of a sleep. Let's go see what we can find. I don't think we need those right now. So I'm not going to bother with grabbing them. Hi, stupid boat crab thing. Nobody cares. Go fuck yourself. Are you still making noise back there? Shut up. Okay, is there an Opabenia in here? I'm assuming up in the other area. That was ridiculously hard. That's not the thing I need, is it? Arab Maya. Is that what I need? I don't need that. I need... Oh. But something. Yeah, that's the one I got that I didn't need. Alright, so where's our next? Go to the other side. It's a bunch of the Xeno whatever fucking things. Green mullet. What was that one right there? That's a tarpon. Yeah, you're gonna end up being that one in there, aren't you? Now, before we go in there, we do need also whatever this thing is. Oh, that's the crab, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need that right now. We do need the messed up version of both of those. And we need whatever the hell this is. But I think that's the one we're actually looking for. But we need the aberration version of the Bora, whatever the fuck. This guy. Asshole. Yeah, you're that big stupid ass fuck. There he is. The boral shell. These things can fuck off. Alright, so we got all of those we need. And let's go ahead and just purge your bitch ass. And that'll give me the primordial shadow. So now, primordial shadow, which is the aberration version of that one. So we do still need the aberration for the Arapenia. And we gotta go find this jerk. Well, let's go ahead and go sell all of this shit. That thing's never gonna hit me. I swear I need that thing to hit me and it's never gonna happen. Yeah, that thing. You're supposed to hit me. What the fuck are you? Hull damaged. Zonophone lost. Okay, so that wasn't the thing I needed to hit me. It looked kind of like it. But it wasn't it. I need to go sleep. I am losing my fucking mind. Alright, get rid of all that. Go to the shipyard. Do some repairs. Sleep, you crazy bastard. Okay, let's head inland now and see if we can get... Yeah, you just want to goober in my hull there, asshole. So we're going to that spot. Nope, not in there. This one. Is that what we need? I thought we had him. Oh yeah, we did. It's the little guy we need, you dumbass. That's the guy. Okay. It looks like that's the only spot. Oh, no, maybe there's another one here. That's a regular mangrove. Fuck. Don't need that. Okay, that's the other guy. We haven't got... Have we got... Did we get him? We need you. And we need you. Okay. That's the guy. A broken Arapamea. Alright. Now we need to get that little fucker. That one. A crawling instar. Alright, so now we can get the hell out of here and go and deliver all these. Oh shit, I didn't check the crab. I forgot I need the crab. But at least we got one of those for him. And then we can go sell the rest of these to the generator. And now let's go check and see if we have the crab at the crab pot. Where did I throw that crab pot? I know I threw it over here somewhere. There it is. And that got me the one he needs. Now we need to get the special version of it. Let's look and see. So 164 is how deep we can put it. This is like 30 something. So let's drop it out there. There we go. While the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He passes the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something scratching out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connecting to the chamber. Not yet pure, will need more. Down deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacking, lacing the muscles of his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? It's not going to be good. As I said, it's not going to be good. You done went and pissed something off. And to the volcanic area we go. The roar of the giant creature fades. It leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's come for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the outlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little ways to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. An executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please have a think, see what you can do. Defense operation emits a droning sound. Well, you walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Open it. The open panel inside. A bunch of cable travel from a black box up into the heights of the tower. Black box have a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea and electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps a researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Alright, so I need to go talk to her. And the scientist wants a Dunkelostris, a sea scorpion, a giant dragonfish, and a Vetuloclia. Alright, well, I think we're going to go ahead and leave that off till next time. We'll go deal with Devil's Spine and finish all this stuff up then. We got most of the things we need to do done. And we only have a little bit more to do. Let me go to desktop view. So we've managed to get the rig architect, which is build all levels of all buildings on the rig, upgrade our 5th tier hull, have 5 dark splashes, collect 10 canisters, upgrade the abilities, equip the siphon trawl, and deliver this stuff, which is all for this DLC. And anything that has this map looking thing is the other DLC. So we need to catch all known species of fish in the iron rig, which we'll do that once we get to the Devil's Spine, and then evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. I guess that's I thought we need to get hit by him, but no, we need to evade him. And that does look like that big thing that just popped up. So we'll have to see if we can evade that next time. And then we need to catch any exotic aberration. And catch all aberrations in the iron rig, excluding exotics. And I don't know anything about the exotics yet. And then we have these 5 hidden, which I can technically cheat and figure out what they are. I just have to come down here and hit the spoiler. But I'm going to wait and see if we can figure it out just from playing through. The problem is that if it's a frozen one, I'm not going to know it. Or it could even be the regular game, too, that we might have missed. So we'll see what we decide to do, but I at least want to get these finished up first. And it doesn't look like we need to do anything with all of these different tiers of buying all the things, which I kind of figured we would, but it doesn't look like it. But we did end up buying all the things anyways. Oh, let's go to the generator and you can have those. Alright, so I will see you guys next time, hopefully tomorrow night. I got Factorio that I have not done in like 2 weeks, and I'm going to be working on that here in an hour or so. Take a bit of a break and then go work on that. So have a good one, and I'll see you then, or see you next time.